Hello, Snow. Caught me smoking a hit. You're first. You're pretty good at that. I hear the crunching. My dogs are chewing bones next to me. That's okay. Go enjoy your games. Thank you for the lurk. Katai, get in here. You stay out of there. What are you doing in there? Hmm? Katai? Katai! God damn it. You stay out of my plants in there. Come on, get up here and lay down. You can get up here. Come on, up here. Up, up. Okay. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I forgot. Oops, sorry. She likes to eat dirt, and I have a very special plant that's on the floor in there, and she was in that area, and I had to yell. I apologize. I forgot I was on mic. The blurb didn't go off.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I don't hear my blurbs. They're going off. That time they went off, but I'm not hearing them. Okay, what's the deal?
Stop it. Get some help.
What am I missing? What are you guys doing? Hmm? Hey, Digits. I'm okay. How are you? My blurps aren't sounding tonight. It's you. What's you? I My blurps aren't sounding on my side though. They're playing, but they're not sounding. You can hear the blurps? Okay. I can't hear them on my side. I don't know why. At least you guys can. That's really the most important part. Ah. Well, yeah, I played a couple blurps and it's complete silence on my computer, so. Hey, Neff. How are you doing?
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Water. I love water. I didn't used to drink water. About 35, 40 years ago, I realized how important water is. Started drinking water. I used to always make iced tea. Always have ice. I boiled it. I didn't boil it. I simmered it. Low heat on my stove for a couple days. And then I'd water it down and sugar it up and always have iced tea. That's not good for the acids in the kidneys. Thank you, Fidget. Peach iced tea. Flavored iced tea is okay. I wouldn't say it's necessarily my favorite, but it's okay. Is my music too high? Hot mess alert. Okay. I'm sorry you're having issues. So Katai went out and jumped in her water trough today. And then she immediately dove underneath the shed where it's all dirt. And she was soaking wet. Thankfully, she jumped back in her trough. And I made my son go out and bring her in and wipe her off. Um, no, it's actually like a horse trough. It's like 6 foot long by about maybe 2 foot wide, and it's about 18 inches deep. Um, we got it at Tractor Supply. It's like the Home Depot for farmers. It's got all kinds of farming equipment, and you can go in and buy vaccinations for your cattle and for your dogs, as long as it's not rabies. That has to be with a vet who's licensed. But no, Tractor Supply is they were in New Mexico, and we went up there one day, and they had stuff like that on sale. We've been talking about something for the dogs to get into with water. And so we decided to get that, and it's been hers ever since. We filled it up, and she immediately jumped in it, and so did her brother Kuma. My boy Tank walked up, looked at it, took a swallow of the water, and walked away. He does not like getting wet. Now give him a mud puddle, he's a happy camper. He doesn't like just plain water. He likes dirt with his water. It's oval shape, so it's kind of like shaped kind of like that. More rounded on the ends, but so it's kind of shaped like that, and it holds quite a bit of water. We have to empty it and clean it 2 or 3 times in the spring and summer at least, because she jumps in it so much. But she stays out of it during the winter time, so it stays pretty clean. Plus it rains, and the rain just keeps washing everything out of it. So and she's got a stance that when she's getting, hang on just a second. Hi. Um, So she has the stance that I recognize. I know she's getting ready to climb into her water. And I'll tell her no, and she'll just look at me and lift up a paw, put it in. She does one paw at a time with front and back. But she just looks at me, grins, lifts up her paw, and starts climbing in. It's like as soon as the first paw's in, she's done. I'm not going to get her back out until she's ready. But I keep a towel on the floor by the back door that I make my dogs sit on when they come inside so that I can get some of the dirt off of there. She is on water puff all the way. So is Kuma. Kuma gets in there with her too. Kuma likes the water trough. Tank says, I'll drink the water if I have to, but let it get on me? No, thank you. Water touching me? Please, no. Now, I can turn on a hose on a stream, and they'll all come up and start eating the water. Hey, Rockin' B-Man. Hello, Luna Loveday. Crimson, I cannot hear my blurps tonight. Fidget says he can hear them. I cannot. I am having a great stream so far. Thank you. So I don't know what's up with my blurps. They just decided to stop working on my side. How's everybody else doing out there? And he's second. Woohoo! So far, so good. I'll finish this guy tonight, I think. I think I'll be able to get him finished tonight. And I have another one I've started flattening a little bit. Start on. MT, hello! Oh, resign in. Oh, so I have to go to Blurps and re-sign in there. Oh, wait. Okay, I signed back in. Now, do I have to do something here? Do I have to recopy the browser source?
This is where the fun begins.
Well, it popped up, but I'm not hearing it. Oh, shoot. Um, so I need to go recopy the link from Blurps and put it into my OBS. Uh, I was in my audio mixer earlier, and I know it's set up to sound in here. When I pull up the properties for the blurps, it has at the bottom refresh cache of current page. But they were playing until tonight. I'm just, yeah, I don't have headphones. It's coming through my computer. That's all it's doing right now. With that, okay. Okay. Let's try this again. Well, it's popping in, but it's not sounding.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
I need to hire somebody that knows technology. Have a wonderful night, Nephilim. Get some good rest. Have a great day tomorrow. No, we changed that the night we took the headphones off, because I'd gone into my computer settings and completely removed all audio sources except for the headphones for the mic, because Discord kept picking up my camera mic. And so when the headphones died on me, we went back in and told it to use this mic. But I didn't think that affected what I hear, because what I hear is coming directly through the computer now. It's not coming through anything else. But yeah, I'll have Miss Feisty when she gets a chance. She's just getting home from work, so she's getting her dinner. Thank you. Okay, I'm back in here again. Hmm. Says the browser source is connected.
Wow.
How'd that get in there?
Are you serious right now, bro?
You guys are hearing it, but I'm not. I can't hear it. I don't. See, you guys can hear him, but it's not sounding on my side. So if you guys can hear him, that's good. I just keep an eye on the screen. Thank you, Sarybot. I only lost one bead. So, anybody who's in here, you want somebody on your side, you want Mountain Man on your side. He's one of my best friends on here. He's always there for me. Made me a partner in his Discord and told me all I have to do is stream. I mean, how much better does it get than that? And Space Mountain Discord, one of the better Discords you can get into. It has a forum for troubleshooting issues for streaming. It has channels for games. They have a esports, an esports thing going on. I don't play games. I don't know how to explain that. They just play games and run tournaments on and see who wins. That much I understand. Anyway, Space Mountain Discord. I have a link to it on my Twitch page. I have to figure out how to link it. I think I can do it just like I did the other Discord. Huh. I have to go in and do that too. I have to name it something different. I can name it Space Mountain. That would be apropos. I'm glad you are here. So I have had so much fun with this month with the giveaways that I want to do it again. So I'm thinking maybe once a month, do some kind of a giveaway. Because I can have art ready in that amount of time. Very cool. Thank you, NT. If you're not already a member, it would be a good idea to be a member of Space Mountain. A wonderful Discord. Very supportive community. Excellent people. They help you get affiliated, and they stick around to help you further. They don't just help you and say, goodbye, have fun. They help you and say, okay, now what? I finally loaded in a bunch of Beatles in my stream. In my Spotify. Yeah. All the old favorites. Yep. Someone 14 follows away from affiliate? Sure. Of course you can, MT, not a problem. Who is that? Snowcate. Okay. Yeah, I was reading stuff just the other day. Okay. Oh, she's live. Okay. I got her followed. I'll lurk in there. I'm gonna close out blurbs. I don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do right now. Even blurbs. Okay. She's live. She's playing Marvel Rivals. I followed her for you. For her. Oop. Oh, I definitely plan to follow everybody back. Fidget, you're going to have to tell me when you're ready for me to help you set up your About page and stuff. It's really easy, dude. Oh, no. I told you I would help you. You said you didn't know how to do that part. Okay. You don't have to put a lot of stuff in there. Just a real quick bio. What you want people to know about who you are and why you're there. So I got a hold of Blurred Fox today. And he has respectfully declined and offered his win to Firelight Kyrie. And I said, that's fine if that's what he wants to do. And so I need to get in touch with Kyrie if she doesn't come in tonight and let her know she gets to choose from one of three. No, his Twitch page? Well, thank you, Snowcake. I appreciate that. And they are like family, yes. On his about section of his Twitch page, I told him I would help him when he asked me how I did what I did. Miss High Feisty helped me, but it's really, really simple. So I told him I'd help him. We just haven't found time to get together and do it yet. Do you need help with that too? Well, you just have to figure out what you're going to say. That's the hardest part, honestly, is figuring out what you want to say. You put in rules, put in about something, a little bit something, you know, it's a little bio about you, what you want people to know.
Mother.
It doesn't have to be a whole lot. It doesn't have to be
Mother, I
holding any
crave
secrets.
violence.
Stay as mysterious as you want to stay. Hey, Ms. Feisty, I can't hear my blurps. And I can't figure out why. And I'm pouting. Okay. Everybody else can hear it. I can't. MT let me know I do have to sign in with Twitch every month. It's kind of how they keep things safe, is you have to re-sign in every month. I don't know, maybe I should refresh the browsers, get the browser source again and put it back in there. I don't know. I don't know. So I did go in and do a couple of things in Blurps on my dashboard, but excuse me, what I found to do did not fix it on my side, so I don't know. I also went into properties in OBS and checked it, and I refreshed its cache and did a couple of things like that in there, and it didn't help. So just letting you know what I've already tried. So audio thing on the PC side. Okay. Nice. So anyway, back to, I've had so much fun with my giveaway. I want to do it like maybe once a month, maybe pick a day each month and set a couple of days that if you're in stream on those days, you get entered for a chance at whatever I'm going to give away. This one will never be on that list. This is mine. This belongs to me. Audio monitoring on OBS, so the audio thing on the PC side. Yeah. If you guys can hear it, so it's going through OBS if you guys can hear it. So I'm thinking we should be able to start putting stuff down outside, letting it grow outside. The nights have been warming up really well. Oh, that's so cute. It took me a minute to see what it was. That's so cute. Is that one of Princess Snow's? I like it. Unicorns are magical. Mm-hmm. You heard your name? Yeah, I gotta love the Ewings. And I apologize again. I just completely forgot earlier I was on mic when I yelled at my dog in the other room. Got her attention. But apparently I got yours too. Yes, I did. I used mom. I have to. She does not listen if I do not use mom voice sometimes. She hears me. I know she hears me. But until she hears the mom voice, she's like, ah, it don't matter. Excuse me? It does matter. Hello, Maddie Joe. How are you? Are we done with the nails? What a fun thing to do. Have your nails done and stream it. And see, I've done that before. I gotta remember when I'm setting up streamings, my voice is heard in other places and I need to mute it before I do those things. I call it sometimers. Sometimes the brain works and sometimes it don't. And I never know when it's going to choose to work or not. Awesome. So she did Buttons ADHD Sessions did an IRL stream of her nails being done, and she had them done in a Star Wars theme, and she had people voting on what to put on the nails, what colors. Like she did Baby Yoda, and she did while I was still there. They were deciding on lightsabers and colors. After that, I'm not sure what happened because I got busy. But yeah, that looked like a really fun thing to do. I can't. I can't. I'm allergic to that stuff. I can't put that stuff on my body. I've never even been able to wear nail polish. It makes my fingernails hurt. What's your fault? Stop and look at you, the sun. Baby Yoda, lightsabers, Chewie, Porg, Darth Vader, Death Star, and Millennium Falcon, Warp Speed Boba Fett, R2-D2, and Stormtrooper is what she had done. So there's a different character on each nail and some really great detail. She's got herself a nice nail artist. One of the volunteers I worked with at the library in New Mexico had a nail artist and had her nails done all the time. Every time she always had different themes going on with her nails. Beautiful work. You lost track and you were the one making the pulls. Yeah. I got 10 fingers. That's 10 different things you can have done. They got to be tiny on her pinky finger though. I had choices. I like choices. Thank you. I am loving it. It was a gift from Jill's, one of my followers, viewers. She sent me some out of her own stash. I had expressed DP envy over one that she was making, beautiful wool that she was making. And the next thing I know, she's sending me stuff. It's like, that's not what. It was just so pretty. It was so pretty. I love wolves. I just love wolves. And owls. I collect both, actually. As well as music boxes and coffee mugs. I have some pretty cool coffee mugs. Nothing too unique, but cool for me. And old bottles. I also collect old bottles when I find them. That's how I got the bottles that I'm using for the old beads. Not old beads, for the leftover beads from my projects. Administrating tons of paperwork today, MT. I'm sorry. Welcome. Put yourself to bed, sir. Oh, darn it. Let me get it here. Paperwork is like draining. That's why I don't like office work. Good at it, just don't like doing it. Yeah, she's a sweetheart, Jill's. She and I connected. We have similar, our mothers are very similar. So we kind of connected over how we feel about that person in our lives. I'm a little further along the road with it than she is. I don't speak to my mom anymore. I respond if she sends me a message. That's about the end of it. My life is so much simpler, peaceful. Sad fact, but true. Which makes me just feel so doubly blessed with my kids. Glenn Campbell, he's another one that everybody had crushes on. He was so cute. Hello, you two mountain mans. 5 away. Ooh. Is her viewership up? She got everything else. She just needs those followers. Well, I'll shout her out here. I get more traffic in another couple hours, and I will shout her out again. See if we can get any more follows her way. Oh, good, good. Oh, thank you, MT. I just like to help other people when I can. People have done things for me in my life. I like to help, pay it forward, help other people. It's a good feeling. And you have a heart of gold. You took me on. You tolerate me. That's saying something. No, never would have imagined I'd be sitting here with that many follows and as comfortable as I feel here. It's like it was what I was supposed to be doing. I finally made it happen. Oh, you're sweet, MT. You're funny. If you want a good friend, make friends with MT. He's a great friend to have. He's one of my best friends on Twitch. I mean, how many people do you know are going to make you a partner and say, no, you don't have to do anything. Just do what you're doing. Really? That's it? I can do that. Thank you, Fidget. I'm happy you all are streaming too. I know. I started making friends just because Miss Feisty had started streaming. And I was just having a lot of fun learning new people and watching games and just kind of hanging out and thinking that was a pretty cool thing that my daughter was doing. And then they got me started on it. Here I am. Beat size. Hers, it is. She's a sweetheart. She doesn't like to think so, but she really is. And people can sense that. And she's good. Jills, good morning. And get some rest, my friend. Here we go, Jills. We'll tuck you in. Get some good rest, my friend. I'll be here for a while. There it is. That's a much better size. Yeah. It was nice to see you on. It was fun to watch you guys play, listen to your banter back and forth. Oh, I'm so sorry. You need to slow down. You're not quite well yet, my friend. COVID hits hard. I know you've had it before. You should remember it takes a while. Can you? She's a real sweet person. I like Maddie. Oh, and guess what? I finally got a link on the Among Us game where I'm actually playing it, but I can't figure out how to do tasks and other stuff. I mean, all I can do is move that stupid thing around. So, I don't have it all figured out yet, but I have it. I finally have it. Next time y'all play, I have it. Okay. Cool, because I saved it in my browser. So D-Man, Rockin' D-Man asked me about riding on the train the other day. I just don't know that I want to do that. It's so hard for me here sometimes with what's going on in the house. And I mean, I have a busy house. I really have a busy house. That's why I don't get on till later in the evening, because my house is starting to calm down and quiet down, and I can actually do stuff. Yeah, if we can get her to stay down for another week or so, she might get better quicker. We just got 7 invites to play in the last 10 minutes. Hey, Zev, how are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. I keep forgetting I did this. I gotta start remembering I did all these commands to use. So it's updated with like new stuff, new fixes and things like that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kinzo. Personally, on Twitch, what's up, dude? Is there something we can help you with? I know struggles. My son was laid off from his job last August, and he's still not got a permanent. He's still working temp. The one he's at right now is a wonderful job. I'm hoping it goes permanent when he's finished his temp contract. Maybe then we can start looking up a little bit. Can't afford your med co-pays. One of them is a schizophrenia med. Oh, do you have are you on disability? Have you applied for Medicaid in your area? There are sometimes programs in pharmacies to help you afford your meds. There's also companies out there that and a lot of pharmacies will have like cards or something to promote this, where they help pay pharmacy pharmacy costs. And if it weren't for Medicare and the extra help I get through Social Security being on disability, I wouldn't be able to afford my meds. There's no way on God's green earth I would be able to afford my meds if it weren't for those two things. I mean, even the co-pays are hard for me, and because I have extra help, because we are where we're at financially, I don't usually pay more than $10. Even $10 is hard to find some days, most days. So I totally get it. But, look into the different pharmacies in your area. Sometimes the smaller ones will have more of that kind of information for you. Get online and look for how would you look for that? I mean, all you can do is just keep trying if you don't get what you want the first time. Help with prescriptions, financial help with prescriptions, help with RX. I can't remember the name of the companies. There was one that we kept flyers in the library when I worked at a library in New Mexico for our patrons. It's just, you don't have to sign up for it. You don't have to do anything. You just take the card and use it at your pharmacy, and it gives you a break on some meds. I don't know which ones. I never used it. At that time, I did not need it. How our fortunes can change. You're in assisted living. You have to use a specific pharmacy, which, oh, yeah, that's not right. Just because you're in assisted living, you shouldn't have to have your choices restricted. That doesn't. My mother just went into assisted living this last year. I know nothing about it. My brother found one for her and got her set up. More power to him. I hope he's having a good time with it. I don't speak to my mother, so I really don't know what her situation is. Oh my goodness sakes. That's just sad and so wrong. And what's really sad is when people have issues because they can't get their meds, all of a sudden they find ways to help people get their meds. Why does it take issues for people to help somebody? That's just, our society is so broken. Our society is so broken. And it's so sad. Snow, are you there? Your parents don't help? Oh. Yeah, that's the scary part. I still think it's broken. I don't think it should work the way it's working. I just have another friend who might have more ideas on resources than I do. she's more well versed in those areas than I am. And I just, you know, we don't ask to have these medicines. Pharmaceutical companies have gotten rich off of us in the last 50 years plus, and now they're taking advantage of it. And that just chaps my ass. I try hard not to have to take pharmaceuticals. I take 2. I have 2 prescriptions that I take. It used to be more, but they've taken me off of some of them. Thank you. MT, I wasn't sure you were still here or not. Yeah, but you're in Illinois and he's in Michigan, and that can make a difference too. Of course, Snow is in a completely different state from both of you, so I wish I had information to help. I wish I were independently wealthy. Then I could help even better. Oh shoot, I forgot to take my dogs out and give them their pills. Guys, I'll be back. It's gonna take me about 20 minutes. I'm really sorry you're going through that, King Zeb. Yeah, $20. And your parents can't come up with $20? I won't say any more on that score. Some people should not be parents. That's what I'll say. Some people should not be parents. I do have to take my dogs out and I do have to give them meds, so I'll be back in about, I don't know, it sometimes takes me 15-20 minutes. Good night, MT. Sleep well. Get some rest. Hey, I'm back. That wasn't too bad. They actually all cooperated. Went out, went potty, and came back in. I love it when they cooperate. Makes life so much easier. Hey, good doggies. They have their days. Come on, Tank. Up, up. We lay down. Oh, we're going to say hi. Here's my big guy. That's Tank. And his sister is over on the other side of him. Can I get her? Not really. Oh, there she is. You can kind of see her. Anyway, those are my babies. Those are my babies. I was there when they were born. Tank has been mine from the moment he was born. He's my baby. Sessions, hello. How are you? Did you get your nails all prettied? Yes, Tank. Let's make a boy. Now, lay down. Go to sleep. So, Sessions, there's somebody we're trying to help get affiliated. Name is Snowcate. So if you guys, she needs like 5 more follows to get affiliated. So I'm gonna give her a shout out here. Nope, that's not what I do. I do it this way. Oh, she's not in. That's okay. There we go. She's working on getting affiliated. Just needs some more follows. I think she's missing 5 followers. She's got a good, she's been riding the train at HSV, Hidden Stream Village, so she's got good viewership. She's probably got her hours. She's just not quite got enough follows yet. So I thought I'd mention her when some people got in here again. We went over earlier and gave her some follows. And I've no sooner followed her than she came over here and followed me. That was very sweet. So did you post pics of your nails? You better say yes. Because I love to live vicariously through others' beautiful nails. I can't do nails. I can't even wear nail polish. My body reacts to it badly. Oh, thank you, Fidget. You're eating some noms. What are you eating? So, King Zeb, I will see if I can find anything online tomorrow that maybe can help. But it sounds like you're in a place where you should be able to get the help you need and you're not getting it, and it makes no sense to me. Just so you know, I don't forget these things. They're oyster things? She made 50 followers? Fidget, what a sweetheart you are. Thank you, Fidget. She got her follows. Hopefully she'll get her email soon. Come on. Do, 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 do. Oyster things. What are oyster things? Oyster crackers? You're not eating shellfish, are you? That's one that I'm actually not fond of. I can't eat shellfish anymore, though. I'm not supposed to. Crimson, did you? Corium Boy 95 has been playing that one. I saw in his Discord, or maybe it was somewhere else, but I saw that something like 1 million people have already downloaded it. It must be a very popular, it must be pretty fun. Sounds like it's going like wildfire. What do you think of it? Oh, Jills, I'm so sorry. You need to stay down and rest today, my friend. The story is sad. I haven't watched him long enough at one time to pick up on the story. He was already pretty far into the first chapter, I believe, when I first saw him playing it. I might have missed some good portions of the story there, too. Oh, with 11, Snow Kate. Look at that. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Snow Cat. It's Snow Kate, isn't it? And how are you? Oh, thank you. I love Diamond Art. I'm addicted to Diamond Art. In fact, my greeting is usually, hello, I am Mama Feisty and I am addicted to Diamond Art. Welcome to DPA, where we have fun with our addiction. Because you can. Oh, of course. When I heard you needed them, we just popped in and said, here you go. Aw, Jills. New electric and gas meters late last night. They were both faulty. Oh, wonderful. So now he needs new ones again. Or the ones they replaced were faulty. That's a good thing. She's Kate, you're late. Luna. Yes, I saw Luna. Oh, Miss Luna. Not yet. No. Miss Luna's still upstairs in her room. Yes, welcome aboard. Nice to have you here. We have fun in here. It's pretty chill. It gets real quiet sometimes. I keep my tunes playing because I just can't do anything without tunes. Or some kind of sound behind me. She does. She shares it with my daughter's partner's son, but she has her own room upstairs. It has her litter boxes, it has her cat tree, it has her food, and it has a TV, so she can watch TV when she's in there. She's always had a TV. Used to be my room she shared, but I use the couch now because I sleep with a system of wedges because I can't lay flat. It's hard on my back. And so she has her room. We had a great aunt who had one of those poofy white kitties that had her own room in the house, complete with a sofa and a TV. She has a bed, a twin-size bed. She has her own yoga mat on it. It's hers. She's claimed it since it came into the house, so it's hers. And she's got toys up there. She's got a tunnel that's under the bed that she plays in now and then. I can hear her sometimes when she plays up there. It's fun. She's probably going to complain when she comes down tonight because my dogs have been noisy today. There was a stray cat wandering the roads in front of our house that they went off on, and then they saw another dog being walked, and it's like, no, no, and no. That's not how we act. Turbo, yeah. Turbo's great. That cat must have been a big chicken because she ran and hid every time your aunt had company. Well, that sounds exactly like Miss Luna. She's a very skittish cat. That's the truth. I've been doing a giveaway this month of diamond paintings that I have already finished over the years. And I've had so much fun with it. I think I'm going to do it about once a month now. Well, you're welcome in here. I'm on almost every night. I take one night a week. It changes. It's never always the same night. That I do a Discord call with with whoever wants to join me in them. And so you're welcome to come join us anytime. I'm on almost the same time every night. And like MT says, Turbo. Turbo's the way to go. It really is. And then you can sub for who you like their emotes and stuff. I'm kidding, but not really. It's true. I use Turbo because I can't afford to sub. And this way I get to enjoy watching my friends without the interruption of ads. I do it for that reason. I don't do it for the emotes and stuff. That's just a bonus if you get a sub. Turbo is great. I would recommend it. Took me a while to try it, but I like it. Oh, I like this so much better than paint by number. I did paint by numbers growing up, and I always was getting in trouble because I always managed to spill something. It was oil paints, and it always made a big old mess. I was like, well, then what you buy me the damn things for? I always enjoyed doing them, though. In fact, I ran across one when we were packing to move to where we're at now, and it's like, oh my God. Brings back memories. This is so much neater. I mean, there's when you spill it, it doesn't leave a stain. You just got to pick up your bead. I love it. Correct. You can watch without ads, Turbo. And it gives you special emotes. I haven't even looked at those yet, to be honest. No ads in any stream, ever, anywhere. Yeah, see, MT he does it very well. He's got the system down. Considered hoarding? Yeah. That's why I thought I'd give away a few of mine. I've been doing a giveaway through April because it's my birthday. And speaking of, you are you're now on the wheel because you're in the stream tonight. You're going to be on the wheel for the drawing I'm doing on Wednesday. It'll be my last drawing for diamond art painting of mine for the month of April. It is. We love our Discord nights. They're a lot more relaxing. It is late at night like this. This is my free time too. I have 5 animals. I have 4 dogs downstairs I take care of. My daughter has another dog that sometimes he's downstairs with me. We have 3 cats in the house. Thankfully, 2 of them they take care of upstairs, but my Miss Luna is mine. She comes down, spends time with me every other day and all night long. And so yeah, it's busy during the day, but it quiets down at night. So after dinner and dishes and stuff, I sit down and I start to stream. Acrylic paint for your paint by numbers. Nice. The smaller the lines, the better. Yeah. Thinks you're insane. You know, some people just don't get it. Yeah, we're third shifters around here. When you spill the diamonds, they go everywhere. I know. I know. He finds them in his underwear. Oh, congratulations! Mine didn't keep me up. Mine woke me up. She would wake me up at 3:30 every morning while I was pregnant. Never failed. And then when she was born, she started waking up at like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning. Congratulations. Do you know if it's a girl or a boy? Do you want to know if it's a girl or a boy? And he's a Yvette. That's good, MT. Find out this week if the wee witch has gotten into her chosen. Oh, fingers crossed. Sending good thoughts and prayers. I hope she does. You also have a 3-year-old and a 1.5-year-old. Your days are swamped. Oh, yeah. Oh, my kids are 49 years old and 33 years old. And that's still sometimes too much work. Your third girl? Oh. Okay. More beads so we finish the color. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, bot. It's a little bit overzealous sometimes. Oh, I'll bet he is. He works night shift. He feels that the kids are all mirrored him as babies. They slept the best from 4 a.m. to 11 a.m. That helps. When they're on your sleep schedule that you need to take care of life, it helps. But you've got two. You know the key. You sleep when the babies sleep, or you don't get any. Yeah, I have two children, 16 years apart.
What you got?
And I only have one adopted grandchild. It's the only one I'll ever get. Your uncle met his now wife. She already had 2 boys, 1 girl. Over time, they had another 4 boys. Oh, wow. I just pulled into your yard and stole your fire pit? Jerks! That's horrible, MT. Oh my God. Yes, Fidget. I guess so, MT. Damn, that sucks. I'm still not hearing my blurb, so I'll look at it tomorrow. I'll see if I can't figure it out or make it work somehow. But yes, 420. I need it bad. I mean, all those brothers. Yeah, I bet. I have a great aunt and great uncle who had 7 boys, and all she wanted was 1 baby girl. Never had her girl. Never did get her girl. You explained that very well, Jills. It makes a lot of sense. Yeah, maybe it was the thrill of the steal. Who knows why people do what they do. Sometimes you're right. They just need it. They see it. They take it. But, I mean, stop and ask. Man, why is it so hard to ask a person, hey, I don't see you using this. Do you need it? Can I buy it? I just offer. Most times people are going to say, no, go ahead, you can have it. I do. I mean, shoot, if it's something I'm not using and they've seen it in my yard, they're interested, take it. It's yours. Thank you for taking it off my hands. SAA, Shim, you have to explain that to me, Kate. Specifically with children with autism and oh, nice. The purple polos. When kids are struggling, they can go to them and ask for help. That's awesome, Jills. Your husband is the second youngest of 5. You are the oldest of 5. Oh, wow. You both came from big families. Current parasite is trying to kill you, otherwise you would. I understand that. My pregnancy with my daughter was a hypertensive pregnancy that went toxic. I took permanent measures after she was born. I made sure I wasn't going to go through anything like that again. I was sick from the moment of conception until the moment her feet cleared me during birth. And then I was okay. It was like our bodies were in, yeah, fighting. It just was, she was a hard pregnancy. If I'd have had her first, I probably would not have had a second child. And not just the pregnancy, it was, oh, she's been a hard one to raise. She's a sweetheart, and I love her to death, and she's a great person. Oh, boy, was she tough. Tougher than my son. There you go. Get over where you belong. Thank you, thank you. Stay-at-home mom. Nice. I was a single mom both times. My daughter's father passed before she was 2. Another one, old semi-rim. Oh, okay. Somebody's got 18 wheels. Good point. No other school in the region has a setup and kids with special needs, disabilities. The school has a good exam rate. That's awesome, Jills. Oh, I'm so glad you're feeling a little bit better, but don't be suckered into thinking you're well again. Oh, I'm sorry. They're gonna tie the tubes. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, they put me on bed rest, but I didn't understand. And I was driving a school bus. I kept driving. And then he found out I was driving. He about had a heart attack and made me stop. And it was only about a week after that. She was born at 36 weeks because I went toxic. And so they induced. Luckily, I didn't have to have a C-section. They were threatening an emergency one, but didn't have to go there. The cord was wrapped around her neck twice at birth, so it was kind of a touchy situation, but it worked out well. Fight with a literal Karen. who was the head of the local HOA, who was trying to illegally turn the driveway on his private property into a through road, connecting to a road adjacent to his property, and even authorized destruction. Oh my God. Oh my God. Idiots in this world. Oh, wonderful. That makes it so easy when you're a whole community like that living together. It helps. Good night number 4, or is it 5? I quit counting. We'll tuck you back in because you've been up running around and getting all crazy. I loved my job. I loved driving a school bus, but I was in a unique situation where I drove, and it's not the kind of thing that I ever could find again. I it, I never found another situation that would have been as good. And so I went into other areas of the schools after that. I worked in the library, I worked in the cafeteria. And then I started substitute teaching while I got my teaching degree. And I did my teaching degree just so that I could become a librarian. My dream job, which I did. Yeah, yeah, there are those. There will always be those. Oh my goodness, I'm so far behind. I'm having fun though. Your third? Oh my. And then never sleep, yes. All of the ouch. Touche. A Midwest, is that what it's called? Because I'm bad at it too. My family comes from the Midwest. My grandfather was born in a sod hut in middle of Kansas. Well, Fidget, you have a good night. You go get yourself some rest since you're home when you can, instead of working tonight. Thanks for hanging in there and keeping me company for a while. I appreciate it. I love you, Fidget. Had a lawyer cousin, and he had the county on his side. Once the illegality of the actions of that Karen, she was forced to resign. Good. Good. More of that needs to happen in this world. You wanted to be a teacher, but your health even before the babies declined, and yeah. I wanted to be a librarian. I got that far, and then my body started to betray me too, and I'm now disabled and home. So I'm 66 anyway, so you know, I just had to stop work about 20 years before I thought I should. All 7 of your cousins born midwife. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, shoot, women used to have babies without help, except for just a couple other women. That's how midwives came to be. Your grandpa was born in a sod hut in Kansas. Awesome. Your dad talks about visiting the family, and they didn't take the car to Kansas because it got terrible gas mileage. There wasn't as many gas stations between here and there. So they took horse and wagon, Chicago to St. Louis. Wow. That's awesome. in the room when your girlfriend gave birth to her son and was like, that's amazing, never going through that. Ha! And here you are on number 3. You are going through that. You're diagnosed with a cranial and spinal. I was setting up the TV for my dog, sorry. Yeah, that's what I did natural. You did C-section with your first 2, doing it with your third. You've never done a natural. Your dad comes from a big family. Your granny, oh, 7 kids. 2 twin girls, 2 twin boys. Oh, that's also, that's sad. It's just gotten worse. Yeah. That you are lucky, Kate. That's hard to do in this day and age. So, kudos to you and your husband for making it work. Oh yeah, it is another monster. I have had to stay home since my body started betraying me. I had congenital birth defect in my bones that they discovered when I was 13, and they rebuilt both of my hips. And I've just had nothing but trouble with my hips. My left one is the worst one. It's the one that always gives out on me. But because of all the surgeries, they're now both artificial. I have some lumbar back issues that pretty debilitating some days. And the only thing they have told me they can do for me is to cut the nerves to the area so I don't feel the pain. And I don't take Band-Aids, especially not when you have to have it ripped off and put back on again. Nuh-uh. No, thank you. I've dealt with enough of that shit in my life. I'm not going through every 18 months getting nerves cut. I don't think so. Industrial maintenance. Ooh. From 8 to 2:30, then sleeps from 3 to 9:45. 3 weeks after you give birth. Oh my goodness. Good for you. You had to be delivered about a month early via C-section because you were a high-risk pregnancy due to complications. Yeah. So her surprise baby during menopause. Yeah, that happens so often. You'd think women would get a better clue. Sounds like something osteogenesis imperfecta is. Are you talking to me, Crimson? I don't know. Acetabular hip dysplasia. I had flat hip sockets, but that's just the way it manifested in me. It's in every other generation thing. It hits, like, it didn't hit my mom's generation, but her mom's generation had issues. One of my uncles had egg-shaped femur head instead of round ball. Oh, that's brittle bone. No, we don't have. No, I don't have brittle bone. If they are getting that way as I get older, but that's old age. That's old age. No, it's a recessive gene, and both parents have to have it before any of the children are afflicted. And there's only a 25% chance of that. All four of my parents' children had bone issues, so we got whammied. My siblings all had clubfoot. My brothers, they were corrected with braces. My sister, it was discovered late enough they had to do surgeries on her feet, so she went through some pretty rough times with that. They thought I was the only one that got off scot-free because I didn't have foot issues. And then I got to be older and I was having extreme pain walking. So they started doing discovery and found that I had flat hip sockets. They had to be reformed. They had to be rebuilt. Your brain is being pushed out of your skull. How? Oh. Oh my God. That's so rough, Kate. You just had to shout the wee witch up? Oh my, sleeping late again, huh? Mimicked neuropathy. Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, I'm with you, Kate. Seems to me there should be more they can do for you. How is your brain getting pushed into your spinal cord? Do they have answers for that? That's good. That's good, Chills. You don't usually have to wake her up. She usually gets up on her own, huh? Oh, we need to do some diamond painting here, don't we? I'm going to do C, 14. And then I'm going to do G, which is going to finish his eye. And then the last color is H. So what time zone are you in, Snowcake? When you were 9 months old, you had to have surgery on the back of your skull because the plates in that part of your skull weren't fusing together properly. Ah, I'm sorry. What did they do? So you're okay. And they gave you room, a bit more room. Oh my God. Central Time? Okay. I'm Pacific. So you're 2 hours ahead of me. So it's like 11:45 here. And I get on as close to 8:30 my time as I can. It's usually closer to 9 lately, but regardless, I get on every night. I'm on until about 2. I try to be off by about 2 because if I stay up too much later than that, I have a really bad day the next day. Ooh, ay, ay, ay. 2 is your cutoff time too? Yeah. Make yourself get off your computer then. I do. I raid out. I'll talk to them for a little while, but once I raid out, I start to feel the tired. So try. Yeah, keyword is try. Yeah, Snowcake, this is not sleeping. And this is what I do every night. And here in a few minutes, I'm going to put my dogs in their rooms, and my stream mascot's going to come down and greet everybody. I have a cat named Luna. She's 15 years old. She's my baby. And she comes down. This is a dog day out. I have Kitty Labs. My two, my girl has very strong prey drive, and I can't trust her around cats. So I keep my animals separated from my dogs separated from my cat. I have a house where it's easy to do because I've got doors and hallways and doors on either end and stuff. So she's a void. Yeah. She's all black. Her name is Luna the Moon Cat. She settles for Luna, and she is very vocal. She might be irritated when she comes down tonight because my dogs got pretty loud a couple of times today with their barking. And she tends to come down and complain about that when she gets down at night, because they wake her up and scare her. You have a black lab, Great Dane mix. Ooh. He must be a giant, yeah. How old? He looks like a Grim. Oh, wow. Well, mine are, their mama was a red nose pitty. Their daddy was chocolate lab and blue nose pitty. So I asked my daughter, are we going to have purple nose pitties then? We actually did get a true blue in the litter. She had 11. I took 2. My daughter and her ex took 2. She kept 1 when she left. My best friends owned the mommy dog. They have 3. 4. Aww. Oh, so he's been growing up with the babies. How sweet. Uh, Okay, Mama's gonna show her ignorance. What's RWBY? Is it a show? I had a wolf hybrid when I had Miss Feisty. She was not an alpha, thankfully, but she was not really enamored of us bringing another party into the home, but she adjusted. She adjusted. I was really careful with my daughter around her because of that. And then had a neighbor's dog who would come over and steal her food. I lived in the mountains and I didn't have a fence, so I kept her on a lead line between a couple of trees. And the neighbor's dog came over to get her food. She was protecting her food, and the neighbor's dog killed her. So I lost her. Miss Feisty was probably 3, maybe 4. Well, hello, Fury and Ellen. Wait, welcome in, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. I got to keep remembering I did this. If I do it often enough, I'll start remembering. Oh, I bet. I bet he's protective. How awesome that is for you guys. He'd be a great protector for those girls his whole life. All you need is love. All you need is love. Love. Love is all you need. All you need is love. All you need is love. All you need is love. Love. Love is all you need. All you need is love. All you need is love. Love. Love is all you need. What show are you guys talking about? Okay. That's an interesting description, Crimson. Well, you should, Snow Kate. Don't let anything stop you. Well, I'm glad I'm giving you some inspiration. That's awesome. This is my most fun part of my day. Oh, of course. That's what we're here for. We're here to build community of like-minded people who just want to get out there and have some fun and enjoy things and people. So thank you. Thank you for coming in and being a part of us. I'll send you off with a hug and love. Have a great rest of your night. Here we go. Pondy! Oh, thank you. You're my favorite. Miss Jills gave this one to me. corner. Is she yapping, Jill? I'm doing pretty good, Pondy. My back's finally down to an ache instead of pain. So I didn't take muscle relaxers today. That's an improvement. I'll probably still use my cane for a few more days, but got it back under control. I just got to be careful, and I hate that. That's hard. I'm not used to not being able to do what I want to do. But other than that, everything's pretty good. Got to finish this one. Actually, I only have 2 more colors after this. iPad to the rescue before she does. It is. It's very close. I need to get some more sealant too. Twitch Payday is not coming quick enough this time. It'll get here. I'll get this. Then everybody's packages are going to be sent out in this next week, I'm hoping. I will, whenever I send your package, I'll send you a DM with the tracking number so you can track it as it makes its way to you. So, I haven't forgotten y'all. Okay, got that color. Oh, I missed a P. Can't do that. Just saw it. Where did it is? There it is. Right there. What kind of errands do you have today, Gilles? I hope so too. Okay, guys. I gotta put my dogs away. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Yes, Sir Tinkerton, you heard right. Oof, that reminds me. Oh gosh, I gotta send my son for some. We're down to 2. We're adults in this house. That's not gonna last very long. Okay, guys, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. I've made the request for Luna to come down. If they don't respond to me, if I don't hear her door or something in a few minutes, I'll go up myself. I'm going to do that color. I like this color. It's a very, very pretty blue. It's really, it's a deep, but not a dark. Kind of. Can you see the color maybe? No, it just looks dark. Well, we'll turn the backlight off after a bit. And then we'll see the colors. Oh, right. Oh dear, Jills. We'll come get you. Have a great night, Crimson. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And another P that I missed. I knew I saw another one. I just couldn't remember where. There we go. Oh, look at that eye. Both those eyes. I love my wolf. Oh my goodness. She's really giving you grief today. Sensory overload. Ah. You don't yell at her very often, do you? Should have some impact. Luna! What? What? Did you have a rough day again? Your food's up there, hon. Yeah, your food's up there. Go eat and then come say hello. Hey, Mountain Girl. How are you doing? Daddy is off on Friday. Hopefully she will be okay, unless he winds her up. Yeah. He does that too, huh? But honestly, if he's going to wind her up, he should be the one that has to deal with it. Well, that went quick. Yay! We are going to put down the last color. Trying to get ready for work. Tired. Well, that was not at all where I was. This one is below. You just woke up and asleep since like 7:30. Good. I hope you got some good rest. I need chocolate to help with sugar intake, with not being well. Oh, you still haven't taken dogs out. The dog out. I'm so glad, Mountain Girl. Yeah. That old story, huh? Well, let's smoke a hit then. Well, come here.
Was it noisy today? Did they wake you up again today and scare you? Yeah? Yeah, those darn stinky dogs. Noisy boogers. I know. I know. It's so scary when they do that. I keep telling them not to do that. Come here. Yeah. Come on, Luna. Over here. Come here. Come here. Over here. And give you scratchies over here. No. No doggy. Tut. Not there. I have this color. Couple here, few here, some scattered down across here, and then the blue that you see up along in here. I'll be done. Yeah, I don't think I would either, Mountain Girl. It's a much more physical job, and it's not as reliable, I don't think. 10 minutes left. That's what I was thinking. Has she calmed down any? Yeah, I didn't think so. I want to turn the light off in a minute. I've been waiting to finish his nose. Oh, without a doubt, Mountain Girl. You are very lucky to have those guys as friends. And you know they're always going to be there to help you when you need it. They're those kind of people.
Yeah, you ready to come over here now? Oh, come on over. Oh, come on. Come on. Where? Stay calm, Jules. Here, let me get you. Go hide in my pocket. And then I can use some attention.
Thank you. Eventually his cereal bowl comes through. That's good. I've been asking her about a half hour ago. Oh, you don't mind going to work at the hotel? Yeah, I can understand that. This job, on the other hand, like you said, it's number one, it's not reliable with hours for you. It's physically taxing. Is it further than the hotel job? About the same. But still, I mean, that one's more taxing on your body. Are they? And she's away. Okay, yes, breathe, Jill. Take a break. But that's not as taxing as dealing with the wee witch when she's in one of her moods. So she's sitting next to me, kind of watching TV and kind of watching me and kind of slitted eyes like she's gonna doze until I said something. Three more. One, Just dropped one. Two. Three. And that's it. And we have blue, the wool. Beautiful. That's it. He's done. No, it didn't. That's okay. It was fun. It's beautiful. Thank you. Well, this means we take him down. Well, we put him to the side. And we de-kit, so we can re-kit, because I already have the other one. Well, I can't hear it, but apparently you guys can, so...
Hey, hey, hey. You wanna get high?
What you got?
Whatever.
Oh, Joy, your mom's gonna cook. You weren't able to get your tire fixed in time. Have a good night, Mountain Girl. Be safe out there. I love you. Okay, everybody. Let me lower this table. I'm gonna push it down a little bit before I do that. There we go. Anyway, we're just going to put him right here. Yep. Yep. If mine could get to the bathroom door while I'm in there, you bet they'd be doing that. I'm here, Mom. You know when you're ready.
The next one I've chosen is a little bit bigger. It'll take me a little longer. I'm going to do the stag. I haven't done one yet. Hello, how are you? Hamish the Stag, a proper Scottish name, and I don't do a good Scottish accent, but well, that works. Okay. Ooh, that's a pretty blue and gray layer to add to the jar. Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna go get the other one, set it out while I kit it up. Let's be careful.
Tonight's been wonderful. Rob, thank you for asking. How was your game of softball? The other one, the boss? The stag? Or Blue the wolf? I love Blue the wolf. Blue's gonna go right over here, right next to me. Once I get him sealed and framed. One, 9-3. It's nice. You went 3 for 3. You decided, because you decided this season to your grandmother, dedicating this season to your grandmother. That's wonderful. Oh, that's okay. Hey, I mean, I have an English teaching degree. I was not a teacher. I got the degree to be a librarian, but I can decipher sometimes. Taking dog out, be back shortly. Have a good walk, Jules. Are you doing okay for a walk with him? She passed on the first day of the season. I'm so sorry, Rob. My sympathies. I only knew one of my grandmothers, and she died 85. That would have been 40 years ago. Yeah, 40 years ago. 96, had magnets of you on her fridge at the time. Because she loved you. Grandmothers love grandchildren. Okay, I'm gonna move Stag over. Let me put out Stag pictures. I was gonna get me another dryer sheet and I forgot. Oh well. Can't type tonight? That's okay. Playing baseball. Yep, sounds like a grandma move. Got a pretty good sized packet of 939s here. Okay, so very good. Okay, got the numbers. Got it figured out. Yeah. You can tell these were done in the Asian world. They start on the right and move to the left.
I'm just gonna double check. Yeah. Okay, I got it. Restaurant based originally, called the 86ers. How many years have you played? Oh, actually, you're right. That is. Sometimes I have to be told. Sixth season this year? Nice. My son and daughter both played when they were in school. My brother and his wife used to play in an adult league. That was many years ago. Before knees and shoulders and other parts of the body started breaking down. Upgraded the jersey button up. Nice. Co-ed? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was co-ed. There's a whole group of them that they played volleyball, they played softball, they did all kinds of stuff together. And then they started having kids, and the kids started doing that stuff. So batting almost 800 this season because of BA. What's DA? It's been many years since I've talked those languages. BA is your motivation? Ah. Doris Ann. Nice. Was that your grandmother's name? A lovely name. That's good motivation to have.
I did lose a very close grandparent in the late 80s. My grandfather, he was like a dad to me. Are you in my Discord? Miss Feisty's Fairy Ring. Miss Feisty is my daughter, and I am based in her Discord. I have channels in there. I'm also in Space Mountain Discord. I do know you can do exclamation point Discord, and it brings up the link. I just refreshed the link the other day for that and for Space Mountain. We put Space Mountain's in here. Way back up here. Let me see if I can get up to it. Nope, it won't take me back there. Bam. Too far. On my Twitch page, there's also another Discord link that I'm in. I'm partnered in, and it's a very good Discord to be a member of. They have a great community in there of supporters. They have a forum set up for troubleshooting stream issues. They have a Minecraft server set up. They have, you can set up voice chats that as soon as you leave them, they're gone, they disappear, they don't get saved. But there's a great community in there. Everybody's very supportive and very helpful. Well, come on, Luna. Come on. Come here. I know. Come here. Okay. That's great. There's a random picture channel in Ms. Feisty's Fairy Ring. It'd be a great place to share that too. Yes, Miss Luna. Also, Space Mountain Discord, if you want to join that. You just scroll down on my Twitch page and, well, if you're on PC, I don't know if you're on something different. I don't know how it works, but I do have, excuse me, I do have a link to Space Mountain Discord on my Twitch page as well. I'm going to figure out a way to get it. I don't know how I can do it. He showed me tonight. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll set it up so I can bring it up. Oh God, I grew up listening to the Beatles. I love the Beatles. And I finally got them added into my list that I pull up to listen to. It's okay, Luna. So I grew up in the 60s and 70s. And so that's where most of the music that I listen to here is from. 50s, some older music, some country and western. I've got some songs that remind me of my dad. Your sister painted a dope yellow submarine piece. Very cool. You're 85. No, you're not. I've been in your stream. She's older, 83. Okay. All right, please cooperate. Please cooperate. You're supposed to be able to see what I'm doing. Oh, get it off the keyboard. It's got a magnet in it. Very cool. And what does it have a magnet for? So the reed switch can turn on a light. Okay. Interesting. Well, that's not very good. At least you figured it out, but I mean, almost electrocuting yourself is not good. The reed switch is the same concept of the light in your refrigerator turning on when you open the door. Okay. Back in with the dog. Yes. I love it when he takes care of business quick without the fuss. I understand that. Same when I take my dogs outside. But the weather's turning nice and they like to go out and play, which is okay. While they play, I work in the yard when I can. Oh dear. Oh. That's a good idea, Jills. Give yourself some rest before you have to go out and expend energy that is hard to come by when you're ill. I think it's hilarious, Jills, that our dogs are the same ages. Question? Yes? I might even have an answer. Stranger things have happened. Come on, Pete. Yeah. Do not have the answer to that question. See, told you might. I could find the answer if you need it. Thrown out of Augusta National for asking that question too many times. Well, you know, some people just don't get it, huh? You didn't know the right answer. Well, I mean, is that something I was supposed to learn in geography when I was in school? That's been a long time ago. Is that something I should know because it's part of the world community that we all live in? Well, I don't live there. I don't watch the news. I don't know what's going on there. The pause? I have no clue. Well, I would have to look it up to check and see if you're correct or not. And my hands are currently occupied in another task. They made you leave in an ambulance? Excuse me? Hello, Mrs. Lag. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. I am in the process of getting ready to do another project. I finished my wool. Here is Blue in all his glory. I love that. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good. My back is down to an ache instead of being painful. And that's progress. Which is good because I have lots I need to get back to doing outside. The green jacket grabbed you. Okay. And they threw you out bodily? It seems to me if you were injured and needed an ambulance, that would have been a lawsuit. Assault and battery at the least. Ah, not a good place to be drunk and loud. That'll get you in trouble every time. The project I'm doing next, Mrs. Lag, is this beautiful stag. And because it came from my friend Jill's in Scotland, she's named him Hamish. I think that's a very good name. That was a barely fit. And they're still jumping out at me. Stay in there. Stay in there, please.
They gave you the option of leaving the ambulance or take your badges away. Oh, thank you, Mrs. Lag. I'll be on for about another 20 minutes or so. Have a good shopping trip. Don't spend it all in one place. Share the wealth, you know? And thank you. I appreciate you. You as well. And Pink Floyd? Cool. No relation. I grew up with a last name that is very familiar to people in this country.
And then as an adult found out that the other side of my family were descendants of a relative. Meow. Meow. How are you, Miss Lena? Are you still complaining about the dogs being noisy earlier? I'm sorry. Yeah, why not? They had a TV show about him. He was a pioneer in the early days of this country. He's from Kentucky. Was from Kentucky. He what's the name? What's the name? Oh, cartographer. Cartographer. He mapped a good portion of, I think, the Blue Ridge Mountains. Boom, very good. E at the end. Yes. I grew up with the last name of Boone, and then found out as an adult that my mother's family were actually direct descendants of his brother, Squire Boone. Yes. I actually grew up thinking we were related to him. But I don't think we were related to him. Are you getting caught up, Luna? Okay. Next project. Right here. And third blue. He's going to come over here for now. I'll take care of him later. Daniel Boone and David Crockett stories. Yeah, my brothers grew up on Daniel Boone and Davy Crockett's shows. Not movies, shows. Okay. Here we go. Back up. And it's perfect right there. Okay. He's gorgeous. Now, two things come over here. Okay. Updated. Hasta luego.
The power of water is its ability to
Yes.
take any shape.
I'm still not hearing those. I hope you guys are. Okay. Now, decide. Okay, good. I'll figure out what's wrong on my side tomorrow sometime. Until next time, have a great night, Rob. Thanks for stopping in. It was good to see you and talk to you for a little while. That works. I'm gonna put a few beads down before I call it a night. I can't help myself when I start a new project. Yes, Luna, I know what time it is. Yes, ma'am. Mm. Kyrie! I was just getting ready to call it. Ah! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! So, news for you, Kyrie. Blurred Fox won the spin. That's okay. Won one of the spins on Friday night and has chosen to not accept one, would like to give his choice to you. So, okay. I couldn't remember if I sent the message or not. Sometimes I think things and then I don't get them done. You know how that goes. Um, yeah. Yeah, I have to be careful. Sometimes I think it's so hard, I think I've done it, you know? And it doesn't always work that way. So I have, did I put in there what I have left available? I know the hummingbirds. The Evil Queen from Snow White, and the what I called Earth Rising. It's on the left side of it's the third one down on the left side of the flyer. It's a lot of blues and some reds and whites. Those are the three that I still have. Okay. So, and I have money coming in at the end of the week, so I should be able to start mailing packages out after that. I got a bunch of stuff I need to get sent out. Do you really? I love that one. Okay. It shall be yours. DM me where you would like me to have it sent. Oh, well, I'm glad. Hey, I'm glad you got one. So how was your stream? Were you playing Palia? Is that how do you pronounce that? Palia? Talia. Cool. Thank you, ma'am. With Portia. Okay. Met some new friends. I love when that happens. Stayed up much too late as always. Yeah, yeah. You're 3 hours ahead of me. Spied? It's just after 2 here. But got a lot done. Good. I'm glad you got a lot done. $4:18. You're 2 hours ahead of me. Okay. Still, I mean, goodness sakes. Yeah, my eyes are starting to feel kind of scratchy and tired. Luna's been complaining. She was sitting on my lap until I started moving my arms and typing and doing stuff. She hates that. She just hates that when I move. She's waiting for me to push the table back, set my wedges up, and lay down so she can lay down. She's so funny. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I've been on my cane this week. I overdid in the yard last week, so, and it's really frustrating because there's still stuff I need to get done out there. And I think we can start planting our veggies and stuff in the ground. Pretty sure we've had our last frost. Yay, yeah. We have some carrots to put down. We have some onion to put down. We have tomatoes that we were sprouting, marigolds, sweet pea, sunflowers. I took some apple seeds from one of the apples that I was eating and put them in, see if I can get them to germinate. So we'll see what we can make happen. And there's more stuff I'd like to do, but we'll see if we get to it. $87. Oh my gosh. Well, my back patio, which has no shade and is concrete, it's a great big slab of concrete, something like 20 feet by 30 feet. Got up to 76 today. My front porch stayed at 66. And that's not unusual for my front porch to be about 10 degrees cooler than my back patio. What's that? Stuck? REO Speedwagon, yeah. I need to write some names down. Brought in 8 people, goodness sakes. I have a better way of doing this. And it's quicker. Okay. 2. Yep, I did. Thank you. Sleep is important, my friend. Get some good rest. Actually, it's not sleep that's important, it's rest. Rest is important. You betcha. Give your core back and your knee a break. I will. I'm going to finish what I have in my tray here. Not much. And then I'm going to call it a night myself, see if I can find somebody out there to raid out to. Gets a little bit slim this time of night.
All right, Luna. I know. You're telling me it's time. I get it. I hear you. A few more minutes, though. Okay. You're tired, kitty. Your sleep was disturbed by noisy dogs today. Down on the stones. You think he's on Pokemon? Okay. Not Mountain Man, but another MT. Oh, MT Gamer? Is he from Shay's channel? Okay, I'll look into it. I think I followed him. I know I followed him. I see him on my list. I don't know that I've been there, but that's okay. If that's somebody who's on, we can go there. I'm always up for meeting new people. And a lot of people like the Pokemon thing. All right, empty tray. Got a good little bit of a start going there. Let me see.
Just know that my I stay up all night. There's actually so much I need to do. Tiramisu! Bro, I literally just brought you up yesterday. I was like, bro, I haven't seen tiramisu in so long. What did I do? I was looking at the mom somebody gave me. Like, or the moms people gave me. And I seen yours, I was like, bro, I haven't seen this dude in forever. What the fuck you doing this thing? Wow, that's crazy. How you been? What you been up to? No Pokemon? I don't know if I've seen you on. But I'm sorry, the worst regression, not gonna lie. Yeah. Why do I have that on? Oh, what the hell? I have my amplifier. What? Yeah, I don't have fat fingers. I didn't use this for anything lately. Sorry, man. Things, some surgery on my schedule, but okay, that's solid, bro. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Finally trying to complete Senno after like fucking 3 weeks. Probably 2, but you know, probably take bad rate and be dramatic. I'm gonna play it for the dramatic.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna read out to MT
Yeah,
Game
hopefully
Freak.
you're good. Well, you say you're doing good, so that's good.
Playing Pokemon game. It doesn't look like cards. It's a game. I met him through some other good friends of mine this stream. And so I've never been in his stream, but he seems to be a nice guy. Generally why I follow people. They seem to be nice people. So we'll go say hello and see how he's doing. I saw something about a birthday on his title, so maybe it's his birthday. We'll wish him a happy birthday. Thank you all for coming in tonight and making it such a wonderful night. I had an absolutely fantastic time, as I always do with you guys. I very much love you, and I'm so glad that you are you and you come share you with me. I appreciate that so much. So take care of yourselves, stretch, hydrate, chills, get some rest. Don't try to do too much today, or you'll be back down again. I love you. Take care of yourselves. We'll see you tomorrow night.
Hey, how is red? That's every Jimmy round thing, right? Something like that. A whole lot of power. Hey, but Foxy! Mama Foxy, Mama Foxy. Shade? Mama thanks. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? I want to say Shade community. I'm tripping. But how's the stream? What everybody how you doing? Shay, no, okay, yeah, I thought so. How you doing? How's your stream? What you playing? Maybe something to turn around. I think I've been seeing that you've been playing with them on like what is it, Played Up a few times or something like that? Like it was a different game. But I'm pretty sure I've seen you play with them before though. I do diamond art. Diamond art. That when you like color it, like you color each individual space and it collectively comes together, or is that something else? Oh yeah, I know diamond art. I'm in there streaming with our final one. Yeah, they're both streaming today too, actually. Oh, also, have I talked to you in that stream? I don't think we talked before. It's nice to meet you if we haven't. If we have, I'm an asshole. No, you didn't speak. Speaking of assholes, how the hell? Oh, memories? Bro, it's not my fault, man. We just chalk it up to a condition at this point. See if I need resin views that are based on an adhesive canvas that creates the picture. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, that's actually crazy, too, because, you do that, and then there's also, I don't know if you know Chrissy, aka Fire Like Kyrie now, but she could, like, paint this stuff on her screen, too. The same community. They both stream it, too. That's fire. I forgot to be else this. Where is... I don't know if I'm gonna be. Imagine one time we're going to stag. She's going to a stag. Why does that sound so familiar? You're talking about stag beetle, right? Isn't it like a stag when you say it on its own? It's like, oh, this is this play. This is post game for BDSC where you get all the legendaries and stuff. Stag equals family, bro. Why you have to put it in Pokemon things? That's true. But thank you, Sunday. Like in the bug with the answers, yeah, I got you. Sunday, man.